I've been thinking about something, and I think I have the solution. So violent criminals, rapists, pedophiles.
Whew. Ordnance, what's up, buddy? Don't need that repeating 300 times. Okay. I have not done a live stream in a hot minute, so this is good. It's good that I'm doing this. You guys headed out of town or something? Why is that so crooked? There we go. It's not better. My stuff is just not wanting to cooperate. On this channel, strikes. Oh, you got hit with a strike? That's no good. Strikes are doom. I've been hit with 1 or 2 strikes, so I hear you. Tanya Smith, hello, what's up? How are you? What's going on? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my camera gear. Did the tornado hit you? I am in Utah, so no. No, there was no tornado that hit me that I'm aware of in Utah. We got hit with a bunch of hail and water and snow. So we couldn't decide what temperature it wanted to be here in this state. What about you, Gary? How did you guys fare? You don't know if you got hit with the tornado? Oh, you did. You did get hit with the tornado. Well, that sucks. Where was the tornado? There was a tornado that was somewhere in the Midwest or on the East Coast or something? Oh, Ordnance, is this you? Is this your other channel? All right. I got you on that one too, Ordnance. I just hit you up. Gotcha, Gary. Were you guys doing okay? Gary, are you by chance? Hey, Chitty, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while, bud. What's been going on? Did you guys just get like absolutely slammed and destroyed also? Busy. So I don't know if you saw in the signal chat there, Chitty, but we lost Bruce. Bruce will no longer be attending our little get-togethers. Can you see my Nerf gun? Yeah, I can bring it closer. There's one on the floor there. There's one there. There's a blue Nerf gun. Sorry, I'm charging my phone. There's some more. There's a red one. These black ones and the green ones, those aren't Nerf guns. This AK, it's not a Nerf gun. But the red one and the white ones, there's my snake. Some more red ones. There's a Lego shotgun. Yeah. What did you think of that, Mr. Gilliam? All right. Let's get back. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Silas. Saeed. It's good against bad people. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay, Gary. I hate to hear that people have been hurt by things like that. That's not fun. I've been in a couple tornadoes before. They're not exactly pleasant. They're quite scary. They're loud. How's everybody doing tonight? Yes, Saeed, my guns are very useful against bad people. That is very true. Here they are. Please. If you guys want to see up close, if anybody wants to get an up close of the firearms, let me know and I'll move the phone over there because I stream from my phone. I'm not fancy. I don't have OBS and like 13 different things. Maybe one day I will, but for now I just have regular old cell phone stuff. I'm from the USA, Jillian. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my guns in the picture, but also trying to be in the picture. Oh, that's good. Did insurance approve it, bud? Oh, cool, Jillian. That's cool. Oh, that's good. Chitty. That's good. I finally finished all my taxes. I'm waiting to hear back from my accountant. Oh, I need my other cup. Riley, will you bring me some ice water in my other cup? My special one that you and I made? I think I've got sound coming through one of these channels. Oh, I guess not. Yeah. I had to collect a bunch of stuff for my Wi-Fi business. That doesn't, I don't make any money with my Wi-Fi business. It's literally like, I do side jobs every once in a while, but I use it for like write-offs and everything. It's literally what I do. Like that's gonna help. Yeah. So, oh, that's cool. Yeah, none of my guns are machine guns, buddy. None of my guns are machine guns. General Kenobi, how's it going? I was just telling Jay Chitty about our dear friend Bruce and how he has decided that I am too radical and extreme for him. Yeah. Oh, I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. Oh, man. Nope, that's not what I want to do. We're missing background noise. Missing background noise. Thank you, Miss Riley.
You're welcome. Are people
Yes.
on?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Have you watched the videos I sent you?
I was watching them and then I was like, Mom went to bed. She doesn't feel good. I'm going to go do a live stream.
You should watch them.
I will watch them. Can you make sure that door stays open though? Stays open.
Yeah.
So that I can hear. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that, Jillian. I know that every country has different things. There are people in my country that do not realize how poor other countries are. So I should watch them. They're all on Instagram. I can do that. So, I mean, admittedly, like, I don't agree with him. I understand why he maybe felt the way that I did. I think he's just a little, okay, Chitty, you've seen enough of my videos. What is one thing that I commonly, very openly and like directly say everyone should do? Like all the time. If there is something that you do, if there is a thing that all people should do, especially if you carry a firearm on your body. Oh my gosh, she sent me like 500 videos on Instagram. That's pretty good. That's the one I just watched. Do who believe they played golf on the moon? Oh, I'm really interested in where this is going. I do sometimes game. I don't as much anymore because between work and dadding and my unpaid job of being a social media whatever I am, I'm definitely not an influencer. I mean, I guess I influence people to feel hatred. uh, apparently I was supposed to. I'll have to message her tomorrow. Let her know that my day was done. I do. So sometimes my son and I play Helldivers. We sometimes play like Final Fantasy 14. I cannot speak Tagalog. I understand what you mean, General Kenobi. Hey, buddy, what's going on? So, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh, but it's just like, well, I got fired the other day, so now I'm just gonna play video games. I'm gonna use a different. Let's go with this one. Oh, look, it's a scammer calling me. Oh, hey, Triple K. Thank you. I'm glad you love the channel. I'm glad that you love it. I love my channel too. I love my chat. I love talking to you guys. Somebody just sent me Ammo just posted a new video. Oh, that's fun. Wyoming's pretty nice. I like Wyoming. I don't know what that means, Radfit, but that's cool. Yeah, Chitty, you're gonna have to go way through the signal to see, because I know you're in the signal. But Mr. Bruce decided that I was too homophobic for him, which I don't really understand how that's the case. Because I mean, I'm in the military, and so it's one of those things where it's. I thought you were in the signal. I thought you were in our signal group. I'll have to chat with him, see if we can get you. Anyways, Bruce thought that I was too homophobic. And yeah. Jesus, we need to send him an invite. It was like he was here on a live stream a couple days ago. He's like, I think I'm going to stop watching your channel. I think you're just too... I'm going to give you some feedback if that's okay. And I said, sure, I love feedback. He said, I think you're far too homophobic. And I was like, what? and then I looked at some of the comments that he put on my couple of my videos, and they were pretty graphic. And I was, I cannot touch my guns. We can't touch the guns on live. That's not allowed. I can't even touch the Nerf guns on live. So, but I can zoom in on them. I can take the camera in closer if you guys would like that. Yeah, Chitty is solid, Jesus. I remember when you guys asked me about Bruce, I was like, yeah, I think he's pretty cool. But obviously, like, let's see how that turned out. So, yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, it was. He was not happy. He was not happy. It probably. Thanks, bud. I'll send it to him on Discord. I didn't want to send him. I guess I could send him the link from Discord, from the Discord that I, or from the, because I'm in Signal. I just didn't want to do it without everybody's approval. Oh, there you go. I sent you the link, Chitty. There. Hey, look, there it is. See, Run Gun knows what I'm talking. I'm telling Chitty about what happened. I do that all the time. Tell people all the time. All right. Yeah, it was pretty funny. He said I was too homophobic, and I mean, admittedly, it might have had something to do with the fact that I make a lot of jokes about someone's potential orientation based upon whether or not they carry around in the chamber. Kablamo! Hey, I just saw you posted a video. I haven't watched it yet. I'll go. What is my favorite Star Wars movie? Oh, that's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. Are we talking mainline movies? Or are we talking all Star Wars movies that have ever been made? Yeah, you do, Run Gun. Yeah, you do. Just straight too. You don't even use any gun lube, do you? You just tuck it away. Let me see if I saw your request in the Signal. I see his request. I can't approve it. There he is. Okay. I think Revenge of the Sith is good. Okay, so if I can include any Star Wars movie that's ever been made, my most favorite Star Wars movie is actually Rogue One, because it's the only one that actually feels like a war. Like, it kind of gets down into the nitty gritty, where there's good guys and bad guys. And they talk about heroes on both sides throughout the show, but they really only show one side. That I liked because you know, they really show like war doesn't really have winners. Did we add "Are you a boomer liberal"? Oh, trust me. So a long time ago, Mr. Kenobi, on the StarWars.com website, you could take a test, and it included all of the movies, all the cartoons, and then all of the Legends books before they were Legends books. And you could take this test. And it was like 150 questions long, and depending on how well you did, you would get a ranking. And you could be ranked anywhere from like clone trooper to Grand Master. You are looking at a Grand Master. You can't see it anymore because that part of their website is gone. But yeah, there used to be a test you could take your Star Wars knowledge from. Hey Crow, Chitty, I vouched for you in the chat. I said he's a Navy vet from Texas who thinks the ATF is gay, and trans people are also just gay. So I hope you didn't mind that I spoke for you in that way. Kablama only likes the original trilogy. That's fine. I'm not one of those Star Wars guys that I like. There were things about the sequel trilogy that weren't great, but I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, it was absolutely awful. I was like, it wasn't bad, guys. It was still entertaining. I think the absolute worst of all the Star Wars movies is The Last Jedi. I cannot stand The Last Jedi. The second sequel in the sequel series. It is just like you can tell it was made by somebody who didn't know anything about Star Wars. And it had a moment. There was a moment where the whole movie could have been redeemed. And they blew it. They blew it. There was that moment when you thought Finn was going to fly that little like salt speeder thing. And it looked like he was going to fly into the giant laser thing. And I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. Finn's going to eat it. He's going to destroy it. He's going to save the day. It's going to redeem this movie. And then freaking whatever her face comes in and like knocks him out of the way. He's like, we do this for love. Or something stupid like that. And I was like, oh, man. Oh, why? Rian Johnson, why? I don't know that they had any choice because they had to try to salvage what was left of it after The Last Jedi. It was just The Last Jedi was just a bad movie. I mean, yeah, the movies are for kids. They're kid movies. They're silly. I mean, seriously, try to watch the original trilogy and like the acting is bad. Sir Alec Guinness is the only good actor in it. The script is bad. Like it's not great. It's really not. They're fun and nostalgic to watch. Revenge of the Sith is a very well written story. It's good. I even appreciate elements of the Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. Yeah, I've read a lot. Like I have read all of the Legends books. Yeah, I think if you would have had just J.J. Abrams or just Colin Trevorrow doing it, I think when they went to Rian Johnson and asked him to make the second movie, I think that was a mistake. His style is just, that's not his style. I did enjoy Kenobi. I think Kenobi was a good course correction. I enjoyed the shows. I didn't really like the Acolyte. The Acolyte kind of was like an apologist, like not even getting into like the space witches and space lesbian, whatever you want to call it, or whatever. Like, not even getting into that. Just, I didn't think that the Acolyte was super amazing. I really like the Mandalorian. I really like. I even like Book of Boba Fett. I know some people are like, it's not really, and I was like, I mean, it's kind of like, if you've read Legends, like the Boba Fett and Book of Boba Fett is kind of like that. Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry. Yeah. Holy cow. Crow, why does your big back always talking about food? Because you like food. There's nothing wrong with that. My wife made a poke cake the other night. Oh, it was so good. It had like fudge and marshmallow cream. And then she used Cool Whip with hot cocoa mix and threw that on top of the chocolate poke cake. Yeah. You know what I haven't watched is I haven't watched Andor. And I've had friends and family tell me that I need to watch Andor, but my struggle with Andor is I already know what happened. Like, I definitively know what happens to Andor, and I kind of already know that he did some dark stuff. So I really don't care about watching it. Like, oh, I've beaten that. I have that. I have one video of on my channel somewhere of me totally like sniping some dude from all the way across the map in Star Wars Battlefront 2 on my PS4. I have seen that. I have seen that, Jolly. Everybody's like, "Oh no, we've got this other guy from Utah's channel. Is that gonna work out?" Since Bruce like turned out to be a total like clown and a half. So yeah, it's not as simple as just good guys and bad guys. And that's what I enjoyed about Rogue One. Um and it's because I have been in wars. Exactly. I've been in wars before. And so I enjoyed that Rogue One showed that like, hey, war isn't necessarily who's doing the most right. It's more like who won. That's really what Captain Kirk is pretty good in Star Wars. He's yeah. His ship, the Nostromo, is amazing. I especially like when he uses his magic wand. Yeah. It was like showing people trying to move past what happened, what they perceived as their failures, and really it just helps them develop into more of the characters that we know them as. I sorry. I'm responding. Hold on. Hi, friends. We are early tonight. We are early tonight. Did you guys see my cup? But I'm homophobic. Also, you'll recognize a certain someone on the bottom of my cup as well. I've had this cup for like 2 years. My daughter and I made this cup. We did a daddy-daughter date. My daughter Riley, you know, my older daughter, she and I went and did pottery, and we made cups. So she picked out my cup, and I picked out her cup, and then we each yeah. And so I wrote this on mine. Hers was really pretty on the outside, then on the inside it was all like black, and at the bottom it said souls of those who have betrayed Riley. Hers broke though. So yeah, super fun. If you guys ever get the chance, I highly recommend, if you have daughters or whatever, take your daughters to a pottery place. This one is in Ogden, Utah. But if there's a pottery place around you, take your daughters to go make a cup. Like, it's silly, it's stupid. It takes like, it was seriously like, it was like $50 for us to make these cups. And we had like all day, and we got to paint them how we wanted. It's all cool and like dark red on the inside. Yeah. You have a cat. Do you think they'd still let us? They might let you bring your cat, depending on the place. I think you're solid, bud. I'm a pretty firm believer in trust your gut. And that includes if people feel that way about me. So, that's right. Jesus is watching us. Anyways, anyways, guys, dude, we've been going for 40 minutes. We've got 9 people watching. Here's what I like. Here's what I would like everybody to do. If everybody would please hit the like button, because that does 2 things for us. One, by hitting the like button, it gives a big middle finger to YouTube, and it helps this video spread. It also helps my channel, and then we get to start like talking about what we want to talk about. And that's my absolute favorite thing. My favorite thing is letting the chat run things. We're talking about Star Wars. We're talking about... That's true. Although the other night when I did one, we were like 55. We had like 55 people watching at once. It was pretty big deal. I got a little notification, everything about it. we are jolly. We are so broken. Everybody go like my effing chat. Oh. Dude, I thought that was pretty good. It was pretty good. I wasn't expecting that. You ordered the scope that was super cheap? I'm really confused. There was Jesus, whoa, and then Gum Cuzzler, and then Bruce, no. Yes, I do remember you ordered a scope, and you were like, it's super on sale. And I said, well, I say go for it. And now you don't have it. Sorry. That is a risk you take buying stuff from that's extremely discounted. Sometimes when it looks too good to be true, it's because it is in fact too good to be true. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't post my live stream to all my groups. Shit. Share. Copy. Sloppy Joe, slop, sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe, slop, sloppy Joe. Oh man, it's Fatty McGee. Oh, not Fatty McGee. He's gonna do that thing. What's going on, guys? If you guys don't know what that is, you definitely need to go. Yeah, you need to go Google Fatty McGee and Sloppy Joe by Adam Sandler. So just YouTube being a bunch of liberal pansies. Cool. Sounds right. Well, if any of you guys are interested, I'm live right now on YouTube. Let's see if I can avoid getting a strike. Oh! On Saturday? I might be able to on Saturday. Maybe. I need to see. I need to find out. My brother might be coming down to go watch the prophet talk about Jesus. I need to text him real quick. So, let's see. America to the rest of the world, and it was just a bunch of muffled gunfire. I had a video titled that, and it was me dancing and jumping to counting, and I thought it was good. I'm surprised it didn't get flagged either, but I wasn't advocating for it. I was advocating for, like, the stopping of it. So I guess it was okay. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I know that there are plenty of people in Utah that definitely do not support my stance on the minor attracted persons, the other word for those individuals, and those who forcibly take sexual advantage of other individuals. I don't know what will happen. Hello, Liz. I don't know what will happen if I say either of those words on a live stream. So I'm not gonna say those words on the live stream. But yeah, my solution to them is one of these. Actually, I think this specific one. See this snap cap. I think if we could make this not a snap cap, I think this would be an excellent one for those individuals. Do you know how much a plastic bullet like this? Do you know how much that would hurt? That would be so painful. Which probably still isn't enough, but yeah. That would be great. No, I don't think I think that would be too quick. I think like a plastic 380 or 32 ACP, like a couple times, a couple of those. They would probably like that better. Only if the bean bags are filled with like tear gas and like, I don't know, Carolina Reaper juice. That would maybe be acceptable, J-Dog. Liz, we're discussing my video that I posted today that had oh, I'm not even typing. That was in the title of one of the videos I posted today, Liz. And it was my particular solution to those types of individuals. And it's got like 2,000 views. It's doing pretty okay. It's doing pretty okay. I didn't think it would do that okay. What's my water video doing? My daughter wanted me to do that stupid water video, and I was like, this is dumb. There's no way it's gonna do that great. Okay, so it tapped out. Dude, there are so many people on my rounds downrange. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, FV ordnance got a strike, guys. Hey, Flora, what's going on? Hey, thanks for all the likes, guys. Wait, so Ordnance, you reported that kid who was saying like that he was going to do something to himself, and then you got in trouble? Is that what happened? There was some clown on his channel that was saying like, that's stupid. Why? You did the right thing. No, there was some kid on there who said like, if you're reading this, it's probably... I can understand that, Kenobi. I can understand that. I think that anyone who advocates like for war or fighting to be a positive thing, like that's a little sus. That's weird. But I think the reason that wars will always be fought with lethal force is because if you have a nation that says they're going to do one thing, if there's no real like a human life has, it's not a value that you can measure truly. And so when you say that you're willing to take a human life when necessary, or to give up your life when necessary in defense, yeah. And so it's hard to like put value on war if, and I hate to put it that way, it is sad. It's very, very sad. So it's unfortunate that it has to be that way, but it's just the reality of the world that we live in. You guys are talking. I'm gonna have to go. You guys in the signal. I'm gonna have to go through the signal and like reread like 500 different freaking messages because. Dude, sometimes people post some funny stuff on my videos. I don't know how many times, like I've said, I brought it up, but I don't know how many times people are... Well, I've also got like my family checks. Remember, my sister had a stroke, or a mini stroke. So I'm getting like messages left and right from like... I get signal from you guys. I get signal from the military. I get regular text messages. I get Facebook messages. I get X messages, like, because I have like 8 different social medias. So I'm trying to make like Below Average Utah Dad actually be something that people enjoy and want to go see. And and keeping up, like I said, that's part of the reason that I would really like to finally get monetized, is because then I could like go to my wife and be like, see, I'm not just wasting my time in the evenings, dear. I'm earning things. And now I can afford to go and buy more guns and more ammo and justify going to the range and taking more videos. See, it's helping our family. When in reality, it's just like, you just go talk with all your autistic buddies and it's like, no. No one doesn't. Hello, Sosa. Welcome to our channel. Sosa's new, everyone. I've never seen him before. Everyone say hi to Sosa. Hey, Sosa, would you give me a thumbs up, buddy? Would you hit the like button? You would be super cool for hitting the like button. You guys are assholes. Just ding, ding. All right, Sosa's brand new to the channel. Sosa, what do you want to ask? What do you want to talk about? If you're still here, did we scare you away? I'll improve on your methods. Depends on what you're watching. Have I drank deer blood? I actually have, Nature Boy. And caribou and moose. Anytime, like, as long as it's an animal that it's safe to consume, the raw meat. And when I say safe, like, you know, I inspect it and look at it and see it's not rotten or have worms or any bacteria or anything like that. And that particular type of meat doesn't have a high risk of, like, whatever is trichophylla something or whatever, the stuff that the meat eater dude got. So, yeah. I silenced my phone, guys. Now it's just gonna silently go. If you guys do it fast enough, you might get it to sound like an A10. No, so like when I've done it, like we have like a canteen, so we would do it like when you clean your deer or whatever your kill was, you just get some of it and you drink it and you cut off a piece of meat, just like in freaking Dances with Wolves. This is you guys. This is you guys in the chat right now. $75. I can mouth it, but I won't say it. I don't need the strike. You guys are awesome. Oh, man. It really is. Oh, man. So much autism. So much autism. And I live with it at home, too. Like everyone in my family. It's Hunter, guys. No, you're fine. I mean, you've heard my voiceover in the one where I dropped an F-bomb. So, man, we're at 18. If you guys haven't done one of these on this video, that would be super cool. Also, if you haven't subbed, although I think most of you are subbed, if you haven't, that would also be super cool. If you have friends that aren't in the signal with some of the other creators or on my Discord, please share with your other autistic gun friends so that they'll hop on and we'll all be gun autists together tonight. I'll even do a close-up of my mustache. Some of you are gonna get really excited when that happens. I know some of you have been like, can you just do a video of just your mustache? I'll even put on the orange hat and I'll get zesty. See, it's regular FUD when I wear the vest and the hat, but if I put on just the orange hat, oh man. Yeah. It's good times. Good times. Go full on homophobic. That's right, you know me. Anyways, shoot. So there was actually a guy in my one of my videos, and he mentioned, let me see if I can find it. He actually asked the question about gun violence. And he was talking about, he's not from here, he's from the UK. He wishes that they could have guns, but he was asking, he actually very respectfully asked. I'm going to see if I can find it. I want to read this message to you. It was actually really good. It was a really good comment. This guy 29 minutes ago. Then there's this other guy that was. I need to do another hate messages. Where is? Sorry, I'm not trying to drive you guys away. I'm really trying to. JR13, new to channel. Do you have any tips about paintball? Don't get shot. Run gun is also correct. But you also don't get invited back as much. Okay, here we go. This guy wrote, okay, I want you guys to listen to this. He wrote, guns are bad. I said, I would love to talk about that. Why do you feel that way? I'm not going to just brush you aside, and I'm not going to try to bombard you with rhetoric. I want to know why you think guns are bad. He said, no problem, bro. I just think that the USA having a murder rate 5 times higher than the UK that has much tighter gun laws. He put a question mark, and I was like he actually talked about it. He actually asked a question. And I appreciated that because that's a practical. No, J-Dog, you have to take it from you have to take it with perspective here. Here's a dude that instead of just, he said guns are bad. But then I said, oh, I'd like to talk about it. And he responded like, yeah, I would appreciate it. Like, I think that the US having 5 times higher murder rates when we have such better gun laws, I think that there's a correlation there. Like, he's presenting an argument. He's not doing it in a rude way. And he's not just like, you guys are stupid Americans. But that's what I mean. Like, he doesn't know. And so, like, I already know the answer, but I didn't want to get into it. I said, hey, he said he'd subscribe and listen. I said, that's a really good question. That's something that I'll probably be touching on in the near future. I've wanted to touch on it. So what I should do is see if he wants to get on, because he's from the UK. It might not be. And then he said, I will subscribe and listen out for it. I think there's a lot of propaganda and rhetoric on both sides, so good impartial as much as possible. Deep dive would be good. There's always talk of other types of violent crimes in the UK, such as acid attacks and knives and things like that. And he said, but again, that's lower than the US, which speaks factors not at play besides guns. He said, but stats can't always be trusted. Appreciate you taking the chat to talk. God bless, mate. Hold on, guys. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Auntie.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm hosting a live stream right now. Your voice is all over the interwebs.
Oh, wow.
Do you want to sound sultry?
Hello, my fellow
You can say gun
internet
autists. You can say gun autists.
guns. Okay. Well, do you want to call me when you're done?
It's gonna be like 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, well, I
What's
just
up?
want to know where your dad is.
I don't think he's on his way to New York, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, because I texted him earlier today, and he has not responded to me.
He's
I'm
probably.
sure he's stressed out.
I'm sure he is too. I think he's probably flying.
Okay. But have you talked to him today?
No, I've talked to my sister a little bit. She's on our family chat.
So is she able to talk today then?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's doing okay.
Yeah, like we're making sarcastic jokes and stuff right now.
All right, well, tell her I love her.
She literally said, like here, she sent a picture of her with her head thing on. I'm all hooked up for my test tomorrow, and Woody said, "You look beautiful." And Mac responded, "I think Woody is lying to make you feel better." And Krista said, "No, I'm beautiful." And then they just
Okay, so she's feeling in good spirits then.
Yeah, I think she's feeling. They're gonna do some tests to make sure that she can. Why would I mute this? It's not personal. I've already told you guys my chat. So like, why don't you mute the stream? I'm like, you're good guys. It's not that. It's my sister who had the mini stroke. I told you guys about it the other night. So yeah, I think she's doing all right. I think she's nervous and stressed out, but I think she'll be fine.
I'm sure she is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I love you so much. Thanks for the info.
You're welcome. If you want to be autistic with us, you can always jump and watch the stream. Our stream is funny. You'll laugh.
I'm sure I would. I actually I left work sick today, and so I kind of feel crappy, and I'm going to go to bed. But I've been sitting here, like, kind of stressing out because nobody's getting back to us.
Okay. Just if you guys, if whoever is, just reach out to me. You know that I'll respond. All of my chat says hi, Auntie.
Tell them hello and that I love my nephew very much.
That's right. You hear that?
And I think he is extremely handsome.
Yeah, they think I'm extremely handsome too. I straight up look like my dad right now because I shaved and I have a mustache. I have a glorious mustache right now.
You're cute. All right.
So yeah, just I'm gonna send you a link. You don't have to watch very long. You just you'll laugh. Have a laugh.
Okay.
You'll feel better.
All right.
All right. Love you too. Bye. She subscribes to my channel, but she only ever watches the videos. Leslie. Want to be a gun artist with us tonight? All right. My aunt's pretty cool. I've got some cool aunts. My family's really close. She is blind, but she's cool. So, no, I appreciate you guys. I'll tell my sister that my chat cares very much about you. My dad calls me probably 3 times a week, and I probably call him once a week on top of that. We're a close family. I mean, you guys have seen my video. I assume it's out there. I had that video about like be a present father, and I talked about my stepdad, and so like I have a blended family. Did I say family? Family. So my stepdad passed away at the end of January. And he and my mom had been married, I want to say a little over It was like 13 years. And he was just a really kind man. And like my biological parents, my mom and my dad, like even though they were divorced, they very, very good relationship, very kind to one another. You know, my dad cares very much about my mom being happy, and so. But one of the things that me as a young father and things, with my stepdad, when he wanted to marry my mom, he asked all my siblings, and then after he asked all my siblings, he went back and he asked my dad. Like the woman he wanted to marry, he asked her ex-husband. Um, and it was just, I mean, it was a little odd, but it was also one of those things like, it was kind of cool because he respected him enough. He said, you know, I want to do this, and I just want to know how you feel about it. Which I always thought was kind of weird, but like then as as our family grew and we got to know Scott, like, and really love Scott, like we learned like that's just it was just his personality. It was really just, he really loved and cared about people. So yeah, it was, he was a good man. So him passing away like in January, like that was tough for my family because he was a good man. He was a good man to my mom, and like I said, he became a really good friend to my dad. Like my stepdad and my biological dad they were really good. Like they were buddies. They would go fishing. He'd go shooting. He was actually one of the, before I went with my kids to the range, my stepdad, he's the one that went. He was the last person to go shooting with me at a range. And it was good. it was really fun. Yeah. And I mean, I was an adult, but he still checked. Oh, you're good. I mean, I appreciate everybody's thoughts, but yeah, he was a good man. A little goofy, but a good man. He was the type that like, he'd be like, "Hey, do you think this is bad?" And he'd have like a cut on his thumb, and his thumb would be like swollen and like red, and like you could almost smell it, and it had like, you touch it and it'd like ooze, and you'd be like, "Yeah, you should definitely go get that looked at, Scott." Oh. I mean, I couldn't really tell. Like I knew it was different, and like he puts it. Oh, I guess that is pretty bad. Like just but he was constantly in pain from his back, and so he just didn't notice little things like that. Gueguel, I don't know if I said that right. I think you're speaking Portuguese, and I think you're saying something about Brazil. Are you saying like hello from Brazil? That's what I think you're saying. Hello from Brazil. Yes. Where are we all from? I'm from Utah in America. Half of the chat is from Utah in America. Oh, wait. Floor, did you order one of the triggers that I told you to order from Delta Team Tactical? Okay. If you guys have a Glock 19 or 17, yeah, I know. I just use the Google one repo. I know it's maybe when I start getting really fancy and doing more, my laptop can't handle OBS. It can't. It's not good enough. It's good enough to game on. It's not good enough to run multiple streams. So, if you guys have a Glock 19 or Glock 17 or something that uses, standard size Glock, and you have a stock trigger, please go to deltateamtactical.com and look at their lightning triggers for Glock. They're like 30 to 50 bucks. It's what I have on mine, on my two big ones, and it is glorious. It is amazing. It is like butter. It's like solid. It's like you hit the little safety lever, and then boop, well, it's like right there. And then it's like click, boom. And then and it's like nothing. The reset is nothing. The trigger's nothing. It's so nice. And it's inexpensive. And you can get it in wonderful anodized red aluminum to match my AR9 optics. Jay Chitty knows what I'm talking about. He bought their FRT. They're like $500 force reset trigger. So the name of the trigger, the company that supplies to them is called TF Tactical. The website is Delta Team Tactical. If the Glock 19, if the 19X is the same width and length as a regular Glock 19 for the trigger portion, because it's a drop-in trigger. It's really like it's just a drop-in trigger, guys. If it's that, then it should fit just fine. I think the X just has the longer pistol grip, right? Brownells is good for AR parts. Although, I'm telling you guys, okay, then yeah, this will work. Because mine, I have one, my red trigger right there. I'm about to fall over. The red trigger right there. That's yes. Go check out the Armed Lawyers, I think is their website. They talk about that. Having, this is not to marginalize or take away, having a kind of a traditionally girly or femmy type firearm. Hey Camo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the channel. As your defense weapon is a great idea, they said, because it's not something that any jury or anybody. Hey Garrett, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the channel, you guys. Everybody say hi to Camo and Garrett. But it's one of those defenses that you can say, like your lawyer will be able to say, look, this is not like an overly masculinized or militarized firearm. It's just like you can see it's kind of girly. This isn't something that they want to show off with and like are premeditating using it and hoping for one of these instances. This is what they carry, and they carry specifically with that weapon so that there's no mistaking what they used and not flashing it around and showing it off. I used to hunt when I lived in Alaska, Camo. I grew up in Alaska. But I think some of these guys in the chat, they hunt. Garrett, do you have any questions for the chat? Do you have any questions for me? That's what we do. Camo is, yeah. Garrett is a different guy. Camo. Now I'm confused. What did you do, Repo? You confused me. Yeah. Garrett, I haven't seen you say anything. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, that's how we roll in this on these streams, is I let the chat do all the discussion making. What did you think it was? No, it's your other one that's cool. No, there are good places to go hunting. There's great hunting in Utah. It's just a very complicated, convoluted process that I think is stupid, and it's been overly freaking regulated that I don't like it. So I don't do it. Good. Jedi Knight 129. Welcome to the chat, dude. No, just because the way that they do. I say the ATF. I am a very big fan of small government. I am not a fan of gun confiscation or buybacks because the government never owned the guns. Somebody talked to, so Jedi Knight doesn't leave. Somebody who does SIGs or CZs, answer his question. I'm still answering camos. Yeah, not a huge fan of big government. Still waiting for the current administration to do something to really give 2A absolutists back their rights. Yeah. I am a pretty strong 2A absolute. So I've had this discussion before, Camo, with people. There's gun people and there's 2A people. All 2A people are gun people, but not all gun people are 2A people. Some gun people are just guns, guns, guns. I like guns. 2A people, like myself, I do a lot of gun humor and gun content on my channel, but I am all gun laws are unconstitutional and we should be able to own any type of gun that we want, and there should be no restrictions on those guns because arms shall not be infringed is in the Constitution, and any law that is put in place that infringes upon that, even including the loss of that right to felons, where I don't necessarily agree that everyone should have guns. I am vehemently opposed to the government infringing and taking away that right. I don't think that trans people should have guns. But it's their right, and I'm not going to stop them from having guns because I think they have a mental illness. But that's just one perspective. I am very much, that's where I say when I say I'm a strict constitutional conservative and a 2A absolutist, 100%. Every American in this nation has the right to bear arms. That is protected. But that's where I think the problem is because you have people that have lost that right, or people that don't want to exercise that right, and there are individuals who take advantage of that. If you had everybody in the nation had a gun, and everybody in the nation knew that everybody else had a gun, there would probably not be as many violent crime murders as there are in this nation, including if you gave them to felons. Yeah, that's what I mean. So the law right now is that, because this came up in another forum about felons and nonviolent felons and gun, like loss of guns, and I think if the ATF ever starts coming after our guns, the ATF better have level 5 plates. And I don't think that they do. Correct. That's the whole point, is if you murdered somebody in 1776, the town probably took care of it pretty quick. It's like, yeah, I saw him murder him. And then the dude would be like, yeah, I did, because I didn't like the way he said something about my sister. So you were defending your sister. Blah, blah. Yeah, I was defending my sister. Okay, well, you can't murder people. Boom. It would have been taken care of very quickly. 1791 is when it was ratified, but yeah. Stand by. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. No problem. You can welcome to the channel. Those are the deep thoughts that we have here, and the questioning. Good questioning. Yeah. Nobody's said anything too autistic yet in the last like 15 minutes. I'm sure that will change if you want to laugh. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good set of. Yeah, so if we're looking at there's two mindsets to this. Let's go back up. So Jedi Knight wrote, the ATF won't confiscate, they'll just make it so expensive and so hard to own them. You'll hand them in out of fear of 50 years jail terms. So we're seeing that now. There are some states where that's the case. That's not the federal law, but we're seeing that in some states. Colorado, Illinois, Washington, Oregon, California. Now, what ideally will happen is that during this administration, and it can't just be the ATF being disbanded. The ATF needs to approach the Supreme Court with some of their cases that have been filed against them. Some of the countersuits and all that regarding like NFA, Brady, suppressors, fully automatic firearms, short barrel rifles and such, things like that. The ATF needs to go to the Supreme Court and say, we need you to rule on whether or not all of these things are covered under the definition of arms. And the ATF needs to say, we believe that they are, which is why they're currently part of the National Firearms Act and Brady under the 1986 law. So that needs to happen. And then the Supreme Court needs to say, yes, anything that attaches to a firearm or any type of firearm, fully automatic, short barrel rifle, sawed-off shotgun, everything, okay, is a firearm that is protected under the Second Amendment. And then the NFA needs to be repealed. It needs to be ruled unconstitutional at that point, after they've defined what all is protected under the Second Amendment, and then it needs to be done. And it's only going to happen, this is the only way it's going to properly happen, is if it happens under this administration. Because I don't know that we're going to get another conservative or another Republican. I don't want to say, because I don't think Donald Trump is a conservative. I think he's a businessman. I think he's very centrist, and he just happens to lean a little bit right, because that suits his needs right now. I think J.D. Vance is more conservative. I don't know enough about him. I know that he's a jarhead. I know that he was a corporal, and he was shooting machine guns. So that gives me some hope. I know that Kash Patel is at least moderately conservative when it comes to firearms. The problem is Pam Bondi is not. Pam Bondi is not a conservative. She definitely isn't pro 2A. She's supported like red flag laws, and she's supported or concepts that are red flag-ish and confiscation. So I don't have a lot of hope with Pam Bondi, but I could be pleasantly surprised. I'm just not going to hold my breath. And so if those things don't change, if things don't happen during this term, if Democrats get into office again after this, which there's a pretty decent chance that they will, then I think that the Second Amendment is in trouble, especially with what just happened in Colorado, what's currently happening in Oregon and Washington, with California just having their rulings. I'm guessing Illinois is not going to get their way. It's not going well. And I think it's just going to get worse in those Democrat states unless the ATF and the Fed and the Supreme Court definitively rule some things. So now I've got to catch up with all, because I've been talking about something that happened way up here. I'm going to catch up with the chat. Hold on. We're talking about boobs. Okay, naughty things. She's back. Crime should be more harshly punished after the government is downsized. Yes, correct. Yeah, I think to answer Chitty's thing, I think that gun laws, or I think that crimes involving firearms, violent crime, robbery, if you're carrying a firearm, okay, just like right now there's hate crime. Like if it's determined that I did something and it was motivated by hate as opposed to, I guess, just being a shitty individual, then it's like worse. I think that should be the case. If you're carrying a firearm and you commit a crime, I don't care what the crime was, I think you should be punished more harshly because you were carrying a firearm. Because you were, if things had not gone the way that you wanted, or if things had escalated, you were capable of committing infinitely more damage than someone who's unarmed. Agreed, Jedi Knight. That's why teaching the young. Jedi Knight, you should definitely go check out my range videos where I teach where I'm letting my kids shoot and just enjoy having fun. Yes, I think that would be that, Aaron. That would fall under NFA being repealed, and only if suppressors are found to be protected as arms. Yes. Hold on. My chat's shut. Okay, so Jedi Knight's from the UK. Jedi Knight is not the guy that I was talking with. That was Clyde. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Yeah, Jedi Knight. Maybe you can support. Maybe you can help give some info on this. But this is something that I've talked a lot when people from the UK or who are in the UK or come from the UK and maybe they're opposed to firearms, they talk about all the dangers of firearms. If I've done my research right, the UK has had arms control of some form or another since like 700 AD. Yep, don't give the NRA any money. They're big, but like until they kind of change their tune. It doesn't make sense, Camo. In Europe, like people tout all the time about Europe, and Europe in like half the countries there, you have to have one. I wouldn't be opposed to Advance 2028 ticket. I would be opposed to Trump being on that ticket. I do not. Anybody who says, would you support Trump for a third term? That is a bad idea. Anybody who's like, thinks that's a good idea, that's a very bad idea. I agree, sponsor. Bondi is a little, I don't know where that's going to go. Hey, Meebkin, how's it going, buddy? It's a very, hey, JR13, again. It's not really little kid talk, just so you know. Not everybody does. There's things that he's done that I've been like, I don't know. He says a lot of dumb things. Kenobi. Donald Trump says a lot of really stupid things. I would like to see Vivek run for office in something. I agree. I think the left attacking firearms, I think that's been very strategic by the far left. And it's been a very weak point on the right by the Republicans to make it become their issue that they defend when they need to make it a both party issue again. Sponsor, I'm with you on that one. Correct, Jedi Knight. Carrying a firearm during a crime is an enhanced charge, but most states don't. They just don't charge. If it's like a first-time offense, I don't agree with that. If you're carrying a firearm, it shouldn't be considered a misdemeanor. Like, you shouldn't be treated like, oh, well, you didn't know. Screw that. They knew what they were doing. That's why they had a firearm. Yeah, I agree, JTD. I think that there are a lot of people. I have family that's Canadian, so I get that. Bye, Meadkin. I have a 9-hour video you could go watch. It's 9 hours of gun sounds. Go fall asleep to that, dude. Okay, so I think I've caught up with everybody. Okay, so I agree. I think Republicans turning into the party of Trump is bad because Trump is not a traditional Republican. You bought a Turkish CZ Scorpion clone and now you can't poop. Please help. You can't. You know that Baba Booey, you know it doesn't go in your bum, right? If you put it in your bum, if you take it out of your bum, that might help. I'm not saying that's what you did. It's just the only thing that I can logically think of that you buying it has to do with not being able to poop. Unless you've got like such tight pucker factor going on because you're nervous that your wife is going to find out, that's a different story. Yeah, I agree. The people that all right, everybody, Baba Booey, you found the right place. He responded correctly. Hey Ratfing. So yeah, I'm with Chitty on this. Dude, scorpions are fun. Scorpions are fun. So that's where I think Trump is doing things right. He is running things from a business perspective. He's a businessman, and with how our national debt, like it's a serious national security issue. The way that our debt is working, it is making it so that it's getting harder and harder. It's more expensive to buy food. It's more expensive to buy gas. It's not good policies for other countries. Like there's just a lot of bad things financially with the U.S. and that is driving us into a really bad place. So I think him coming in as a disruptor, as a non-politician. Okay, so that's kind of where I thought you were going, General Kenobi. Give me just a second, and I'll respond to that. So I think him coming in and doing things like a businessman, I think that's good for our economy. It's going to kind of suck at first because my wife and I were talking about this. But I think overall, by the end of this 4 years, I think we're going to be in a very good place. I think even before the end of the 4 years. If that's what he focuses on and lets his staff focus on everything else, if he lets Pete Hegseth focus on the Department of Defense, if he lets J.D. Vance focus on like international relationships and he lets his Secretary of State focus on international relationships, I think that will help our country immensely. Now, General Kenobi, to answer your question, Trump is a businessman and a celebrity. He is going to say shit that is not correct, that is completely unbased, and that doesn't make any sense, and is never going to be followed through on. He does it to get a rise, because that's what celebrities do. They say random weird things every once in a while, and it gets them publicity, and that's good in their mind. Trump is the same type of person. He's going to say shit that just draws attention to him, and that's the celebrity personality. That's the Trump personality. So you kind of have to ignore the shit that he says and just focus on what is happening. So, like, Gulf of America, doesn't matter. Taking over Canada, never going to happen. Taking over Iceland, never going to happen. If those countries were interested in that and it was realistic, are you in the military, Kenobi? I can't remember. Are you from the States, Kenobi, or are you from another country? And are you in the military? Hi, Ava. If you're... Okay, so there's... First of all, I want to make sure I'm very clear. I am in the military. You guys know that. There's not going to be a military draft. He does not want our country to go into war. Yes, it is. He does not want... That's why he doesn't want to keep funding what's going on in Ukraine. Because right now, Ukraine is losing... They're in a losing battle. Ukraine cannot win. Even if we go all the way back up to the highest amount of spending, which is just around $70 million is what we were giving them. If we went back to giving them $70 million a year to fund their war, they still can't win. There's truth in that, Jedi Knight. But that doesn't mean we have to be involved in a conflict. There's money to be made just in preventing a conflict through developing weapons. There's a whole other side to it, which I am all for. America and her allies being the most heavily armed, powerful militaries on the planet is a good thing. Trust me. It's the same reason why we all have as many firearms as we possibly can. Because the more you have, then the less likely somebody is to play F around and find out. So, now, looking at things from a military perspective. Ukraine, that's why they're trying to find like some kind of peace talk. Russia isn't playing very nice because Russia's in no position to give anything up. They're going to end up taking Ukraine eventually if something doesn't change. That's why Trump is trying to find a way to like do this investment stuff and their rare earth metals and things like that in Ukraine. Yes, there's money to be made. No, it's true. And that's why I try, that's one of the things, because I've talked about this before, is we need to take a step back. Like, Russia has shown a lot more restraint in what they could be doing than people give them credit for. Because there have been multiple things that have happened that Ukraine and Zelensky have done that have crossed the Russia doctrine threshold to where they could have said, according to their doctrine, that they're willing to use nukes. They don't want to, because then they know NATO will get involved. Right now, NATO's not involved. So everyone kind of is trying to keep the war from escalating any further than it already has. But the best thing that can happen is to give Russia a reason to not. I mean, that's fine. I'm just trying to reassure you that there's not going to be war. Like this is how conflict resolution happens. I know because I've been in the midst, like twice, like in the midst, seeing stuff happen in the midst. So if you want to step away, you can. I was just saying, if you want to hear why kind of the conflict resolution and the steps that are happening, and it's a good thing, you're more than welcome to stay. The best thing that can happen is for some NATO and I agree, Jedi Knight. NATO and the US need a reason to be in Ukraine that is not military related. It needs to be like a private company, a private business, investment. It needs to be something that is helping Ukraine develop commercially, because then if there's American people, American property, if NATO property, NATO people, if that is deeply going on in Ukraine, Russia stops. Because they don't want to risk getting NATO involved, because that would be really bad. So they're going to have to step things back. And they're not going to be happy about it, but that's where like all these negotiations, like that's the best thing. And then eventually Ukraine and all the other border nations with Russia, ideally what they would do is they would form their own coalition that is separate from NATO, but may have NATO parties, members of NATO in that group, and then they could really, like with the border with Russia, it would almost have to be like a Berlin Wall type of situation again, but it needs to be more like North Korea, South Korea. If they can do that, then I think you'll see the conflict between Russia and the rest of Europe quickly de-escalate. And then Russia will have to decide how badly it wants to keep playing games the way that it does, and how badly they want, like food. So that's Russia. China's a whole other ballgame. I mean, like, I get it. A lot of people don't like lobbyists. I think lobbyists because the only ones that you ever hear about, it's kind of like the whole PSA Dagger and P320 thing. Like, the only time you hear about them is when people are complaining that there's something wrong with them. When most of it, like, most lobbyists probably aren't bad guys or have bad ideals. Like, lobbyists are what help veterans get better benefits and what help thank you, Xenon. Welcome to our channel, bud. Actually, most of the guys in this chat are gun guys. Yeah, so so I don't know enough about the Commerce Clause, but as far as so full disclosure, it's not a real Glock, but it is a PSA dagger with a bunch of Glock parts in it. So, but I've used it in my videos and I've said it's a Glock, and it pisses people off. But yes, it is very pretty. I also have a black one and I have an FDE one here. I'll show you. Get out of the way. Ordnance is all about them big black Glocks. He loves it. But yeah, I think that most lobbyists and most organizations, because like the NRA is a lobbying company, and while I don't love the NRA for a really long time, maybe not for the last 10 years have I loved the NRA, but prior to the last 10 years, the NRA was the voice of the Second Amendment from a lobbyist standpoint, and they did try to do a lot of good. It's just that, like in the last 10 years, they've kind of lost sight of that. I personally think that once Wayne LaPierre kind of got into that, that's when it got bad. I agree. I agree with that, Chitty. So I think that lobbyists. Cool. Yeah, my EDC used to be, I used to EDC a Taurus. I had a 24/7 G2C, bud. So it was an old two-tone. It was really nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm not trying to be a PSA fanboy, but I will say PSA Bear Creek, if you're just getting into the world, don't overspend on your first rifle. Like, get an inexpensive rifle, man. Buy a value-driven piece of equipment, and then go on from there for your rifle. That's what I would highly recommend. Good. Yeah, start there. Okay, so here's my logic. I'm not trying to say that Glocks are bad. I think Glocks are great pistols. Repo. I think Glocks are great. I used to be kind of anti-Glock, and then I started shooting them a little bit more with my buddies, and I was like, these actually aren't bad. And then I started looking at I've got an answer for that too. Xenon, I got an answer for that too. Give me just a second. And go to bed, Run Gun. And so I agree, James. Welcome to the channel, man. How's it going, bud? Hey, everybody that's new, if you guys would hit the like tax and hit the subscribe button, because we're all gun autists and patriots here. Unless you're afraid of sarcastic gay jokes, then you might think I'm homophobic, which I ran into earlier this week. I lost a subscriber earlier this week. Awesome. Thanks, Xenon. But anyways, Repo, to answer your question, I like Glocks, all right? But here's my take on it. I know plenty of people that once they start modifying their Glocks, they throw a bunch of shit that isn't Glock in it anyways. So if you're going to do that, if you know you're going to replace the trigger, if you know you're going to replace the barrel, if you're going to start putting mag wells on it, if you're going to put a different slide on it, if all it's going to be is the receiver, the pistol grip, go buy a PSA dagger or a BCA. I'm sorry, it's just fast, bud. You can't handle the gay jokes. Well, I make them. No, in fact, I found a guy earlier today who commented on one of my videos. I told him, like, I just did a video on Glocks and PSAs and Glock clones. He bought a PSA micro dagger and he bought a 43X because he likes the Glock upper more than the 43, or he likes the 43X upper more than he liked the micro dagger. And he threw his micro dagger upper on the Glock 43X and then threw the 43X upper on the micro dagger so that he's got the 15 rounds. Like, that's what he did. So I am a fan of both. I just think that if you're going to swap out a bunch of the parts, why not start with the less expensive platform? Yeah, the Glock trigger isn't the best. Neither is the PSA. I think the Glock trigger is better than the PSA, which kind of speaks to what the PSA trigger is. But if you do ever go Glock or PSA or Glock clone, not the Ruger RXM Ordnance, that one's its own thing. But if you go with like a Glock 17 or a Glock 19, you're going all the way. It's giving you Glock thumb. I don't know what that is. I would say they're similar enough, Goose. Goose, you'll get a kick out of this. Somebody left my channel because they thought I was a homophobe. Oh, gotcha. Full big black Glock. Ordnance likes the full big black Glock. Yeah, they like, you've seen enough of my videos and stuff and things that I've said. Like, do you think that I'm a homophobe? Like, it was funny. I was like, okay, well, thank you. I'm sorry that you feel that way. It's like, no, you really are. And I'm like, I'm really not. I think it's just you. I'm in the military, dude. I've cuddled with more dudes. Exactly. But yeah, there are people that come to my channel and watch my channel. I'm a pretty open dude. Like, yeah. Concho, yes they are. Very much so. I feel like I skipped over somebody. James Churchill, you guys are talking about FN Reflex. PDP. What's a PDP? Have I shot a PDP? I don't know if I've shot a PDP. Oh, that's the Walther. Yeah. I do like the Glock 26. If you want like a super compact pistol. But if you're going to go that compact, I feel like rather than have a 9mm. Yeah, that's what I mean. I told everybody, like, I on one of my deployments, like, I fell asleep on a couch and I woke up and a dude was spooning me and put his finger on my lips and shh. I need physical contact. Like, it was funny. Yes, you should. You should, Goose. You should definitely EDC a 4570. The bursts of thunder. Kick run gun from the chat. Cal Cricket, what's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. I EDC a Winchester Model 70. Yes, I love it. No, it's fine, man. Xenon, embrace your gun sexualness. Gotta say no, Danny. See, this is what I love. I love when we start doing this in the chat. When we just start going full autism. I love it. I need to step out.
Hey Dad, I have practice early in the morning. Oh, I was just gonna say that I have practice really early tomorrow, so I'm gonna get ready for that now.
Okay.
Let me know when you're out.
I am out.
Alright.
Hey, that's what me up. Hey, I'd like you to pull thick mallets on it and let's turn off lights and start getting ready for bed. Okay? No more popcorn after that, is there? I know, I'm saying no more after that. Because we've had like 3 bags pop today. Mia, I think you should turn off the TV and take a melatonin and come downstairs to watch the show in bed. Remember, I'm sitting on the couch tonight. Okay? Let's turn off the lights up there, okay? Okay. Okay. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon album cover is a visual repetition of me before and after getting $20. At Jedi, Marines never want to lose. They really are the few, the proud. What did I miss? Yeah, the only gay person in Gay Chicken is the one who loses. It was a toilet lid. Yes. Smith & Wesson did make a 5.7/28. That's right, I did, Cal. Thoughts on the M1A1 carbine? Looking at getting one of those. M1A1's nice. Mini 14s are nice if you want to get something in a more affordable caliber.
Dad,
Yes.
if you're up around like 7, can you wake me up because I'm going to work with Mom, but she, well, at least like check on me because I'm gonna go to work with Mom.
Okay. I'll do that. Okay, you can go sleep in whichever of the 2 rooms you want. Just it's time to get in bed.
Okay. I'm gonna try sleeping in my room.
None of you has me beat. I had a Firestar for a pistol that I EDC'd for a while. Ooh, Chitty, this is one of those times I'm going to disagree. 5.7 is way fancier than 22 mag. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather have a Mini 14 than an M1A1. Gabagool. Yes, James. Thomas Jefferson would yes. No run gun. What's the fun in dying peacefully? Where's the fun in that? I feel like it'd be way more fun to go out in a blaze of glory. So my brother has a Mini 14. I like it. I know, like, I like my AR more, but if you want kind of that M1 style, I think the Mini 14 is a good cross between AR and M1 because you're getting. Okay, be careful with Stag. Their stuff is way overpriced, but I have a Stag lower for a Stag 10, and it is, man, it is not fun trying to find. M&P Sport is a good one. I, of course, would always promote Palmetto. You could also build your own. I built one from Aero Defense or Aero Precision. If you want to build one on your own, buy the parts from Aero Precision, and like my go-to is Delta Team Tactical. You can do it for pretty cheap. Should I? Oh. Should I build one for Xenon right now? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on, guys. We're going to do one of those things. Here we go. We're going to do the thing where I build a gun for somebody in the chat. A 30-inch AR, that's... No, I'm not going to do that. Definitely... I need to make sure you guys don't see my name. Some of you already know who I am, but some of you don't. I'm trying to keep that. Okay. Hey, 10% off the Force Reset trigger. Check that out. Not going to do an 80% lower. You can also buy Glock frames from them too, guys. Okay. Lower build kits. AR-15 lower build kit. Good night. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Hope you sleep on and have a good day tomorrow.
I hope you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you go. If you want to buy one. Oh, there you go. That is a smoking good deal. Right there. 110 with a mod, with the SOP mod. $20 to have it assembled. Add to cart. Here we go. Sort by price, low to high. There we go. Platform, AR-15. All. Rifle upper build kits. Sort by price, low to high. It's out of stock. Boom. There you go. There you go, Xeon. $337.94 before taxes for a DTT, that's Davidson Defense, Delta Team Tactical, assembled lower with a SOP mod, a 16-inch AR-15 223 Wild chamber, assembled with 45-degree offset sights, iron sights, and an ambidextrous charging handle and ambidextrous selector switch before taxes. There you go. Boom. Done. Look at that. Good night, Chitty. Look at that. How awesome. How awesome was that, you guys? Yeah, 223 Wild will take 556 or 223. You're welcome. That's what I do. And I am not selling that firearm. I want to make sure I'm very clear to YouTube and all the moderators and all of the bots and everything. I am not selling anything. I just showed one of my fans and one of my subscribers. Yes, that was direct impingement. Ratfink. Yeah?
I feel really hot.
Okay, take off your sweater. Take a drink. Which room are you in?
I'm just going to be sleeping in my room tonight.
Okay, you'll be fine. Just take off your sweater.
Okay.
Being upstairs will not be... Yeah. Exactly. It wasn't gas. It wasn't, what was it? Hold on.
Night, Dad.
Good night, sis. I love you.
Mwah.
Details: Buckwild 16-inch upper build kit, build 16 twist rate 1 and 8. It's a carbine gas system, ensures depending, cycling and diverse shooting conditions. Blah blah. 7075 T6 aluminum. Micro low profile gas block with 0.75 diameter, facilitating. M-lock handguard made from aluminum. And their lowers come staked. Yeah. No, so what you do is you order the barrel and everything. If you do it through that website, Xenon, if you go through that website, you'll order it. You'll get the lower receiver from your FFL. That whole upper receiver, they will ship completely assembled. So all you're going to do is attach the pins, and you have to be able, that's what you would do. You'd take the pins out to clean your rifle anyways. So all you're doing is you're assembling the lower and the upper together. That's all you're doing in that case. You're not building the rifle from scratch. You're assembling. That's how I know how to build rifles from scratch, but honestly, 223 is probably cheaper, but there's not a huge difference between the two. 5.56 is a little bit hotter. Like it's just a little bit faster, a little bit more energy behind it. That's why that Wild, the 223 Wild, Johnny Tran, do it. It's totally worth it. I would do it at home. I have all the parts to do it at home. If you go through Delta Team, they'll give you the tool. They'll sell you the tool for like $20. Yeah, if you're not going to do 223 Wild, get it specifically in 5.56. 5.56 can handle both 223 and 5.56. 223 Wild is designed for both, whereas 5.56 is designed for 5.56, but it will shoot 223. 223 and 5.56 are pretty much the same. 223 Wild is just the chamber itself. It's got some engineering into it that allows 223 and 5.56 to really maximize on what they're good at, as opposed to if you buy a 5.56. Yeah. Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, it was off on my side.
Okay. Yeah. You're good, bud. You're good. Johnny Tran, are you going to be shooting suppressed? You are going to be shooting suppressed? Then yes, you're going to want an adjustable gas block. The bullets are almost identical. Yeah, if you're going to be shooting suppressed, you want to be able to adjust the gas block. Thank you, Abe. Thank you, Jedi Knight. I don't even know if I have any five. Let me see if I've got any 5.56. No. Yeah, I only have 223 right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a huge difference. It makes a difference like with your ballistics a little bit and your overall pressure. Like a 223 should be fine to shoot 5.56 a certain amount, whereas like a 5.56 chamber will handle 223, like it'll just chew through it and there's no issues at all. 223 Wild has some engineering that kind of maximizes, it allows the angle difference on the necks to fit more snugly, so you still get really good pressure from both calibers, or from both cartridges, even though they're essentially the same caliber. When you shoot 223 out of 5.56, you lose a little bit of pressure. I live stream. I haven't over this past week because it's spring break, and I think also it was starting to wear on my wife. So I usually live stream like 3 or 4 times a week at night, but I will live stream probably like 5 times a week during the day. I usually live stream twice a day. Correct, Jedi Knight. Oh man. Uncle Beardless Face. That happens. Oh, I promised everybody. Here we go. Let's wait. Let me see how many likes we have. Oh, we're short one like. Can we get to 30?
Start talking quieter.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk quieter now, guys. I'm being really loud.
It's because his daughter is a baby about bedtime.
Yeah. Shh. Go to bed.
Okay. Thank you. I love you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're gonna make poor financial decisions for the rest of your life, man. Okay. Here we go. Uncle Beardless. Did we hit 30 likes on the stream? Let's see. Oh, we hit 30. Okay. This is for Uncle Beardless and everybody that I promised would happen.
Wait, Dad,
Yes.
really quick, can you check? What do you?
There we go. Oh, yeah. Nice HD. Nice HD look of that mustachio.
Okay. That's enough.
Can you check the number of views on the video idea?
Oh,
The video?
on the video that
Yeah,
you
on
have
the
me?
short.
Let's take a look. It is at. What do you think it's at?
More than it was when you told us.
It's not at much more. It's at 586.
Oh, that is a very
Yeah. There's. All right.
You should tell everyone who's on to go check it out.
They probably all have.
Oh.
Because everybody that's in my chat right now is kind of autistic about guns.
Oh.
All right. I love you.
Good night. I love you.
Good night. Hope you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Alrighty. Yeah, Illinois sucks, dude. Sorry. All right. Well, man. There you go. I hope, Uncle Beardless, I hope that did it for you. I hope that that did all the things and more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, were you there for that ordinance? I mean, that was pretty up close. That I know that there were a couple people. I noticed that the stream is down to 9, which means that I probably scared a couple people away. They're like, "Oh, nope, we just got weird." So, yeah, it happens when we get it happens, Xenon. Illinois is a strange place. Not a sponsor. What's up, bud? Oh man, I slept really weird on my. It's been bugging me all night. You know what I realized? Wyatt Hart, hey, how's it going, man? Hey Wyatt, if you'd be awesome and hit that like button if you like guns and you like autism and the military and what else? Why did it go down to 3? Did we lose everybody? Dude, I lost like my whole channel. Everybody just left. That's fine. I get it. I see 4. So, man. I see 10. I see 13. Wyatt, are you still here, man? Do you want to join our little chat full of fun and games? I don't know why. I just lost a whole bunch of energy. Why did we delete Uncle Beardless's messages? Sponsor. What did he say? Oh. Douche canoe. Awesome. I'm actually thinking that I might head off and go try to go to sleep. My wife isn't feeling good, and so I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight, which means it's gonna take me longer to fall asleep. Oh, but I'm so close. I'm so close to 2,700 followers, guys. So close. So what I'm probably gonna do is turn the camera away. Turn the camera away from the screen, and I'm going to set up you too, Xenon. Welcome, and we appreciate having a fellow gun autist in our group amongst us. Okay, what firearm do you guys want tonight for the overnight? The AK and what else? The AK is pretty much an every night because it keeps things in balance. What's the second firearm? I don't have any Keltecs. I have ARs, I have a shotgun, I have a 22. I don't have any revolvers. I have my 3 pistols that are traditional pistols. I have my AR pistol that's the 9mm with all the red stuff on it. I have my AK. Run gun, I am going to choke you through the phone. I know, I need to get, I have plans. I really do intend to get some other stuff. I just haven't. So. Red Light District AR it is. Okay, we're going to turn this way. I do have an AR-10. Would you rather see the AR-10 or the AR pistol with all the red stuff? $10? Okay. Give me a second. Maybe we'll change it up. We'll leave the AK down tonight. I'm gonna do my assault rock on the top of my rivet can. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, that had my name all over it. Probably not good. Sorry, I'm trying to get it really symmetrical. Oh, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna go with that, guys. All right. Reloading sounds. Only downside is you can't see the AK, but that's okay. You guys see the AK a lot. All right. I will be here in the morning to check on the stream. Good night, sweet prince. Why, thank you. Thank you, wonderful gentlemen. I shall. You guys can feel free to hang around, do what you need. Oh. I know what else I need to do. Cobalt, hey, sorry, I'm getting ready to leave for the night, but I promise you, if you go check out my other videos, if you're into guns and humor and autism, I promise you, you will not regret it. I promise you, you'll like it. Oh, you can't even see it. It's probably not even really worth having it on there then. I promise I'll be back before the stream has ended. That's true. I will be your dad. I'm really good at dadding. I'm really okay. Okayest dad ever. Okay. Come on, tacos. Let's go. Good night, guys.